Okay, we'd like to welcome all over to the Commodore Grille. We have an awesome night planned for you tonight. The girls working tonight, we have Courtney, we have Cindy, we have Karree, and we have Tom, our bartender, so if you need anything, let them know. And I want a special thanks for all of you being here. This is really special. We're going to do 2 songs each tonight, everybody, through the night. We have Sandy Rose, Stephen Kemper, Paul Ivy, and Norm MacDonald.
I'm going to start it off. I love celebrating Debbie's birthday because she's always celebrating us. Felt like I'd been living in a land of waste, where dreams scattered in the breeze. I'd been walking round in a daze, years blowing by with no memories. Came across a picture of my baby face, caught a glimpse in the mirror, I started to cry. I was so full of myself at a tender age, swore I'd never be old enough to die. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. Stalled at the gate of a railroad crossing, counting the boxcars passing by. I killed too much time watching, never catching one to take a ride. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. Maybe I was lazy, maybe I was too afraid of taking chances in those younger days. There's still blind corners, I'm ready to be brave, going out, guns empty, in a glorious blaze. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. In a blink of an eye, life goes by. In a blink of an eye.
Sandy Rose.
Thank you.
And Stephen Kemper.
Thank you, Debbie. We love you. This one's called What I Believe. I believe in motherhood, and Mama did the best she could. And I believe she had her dreams. And I believe Daddy did his best to show her a little happiness. And I believe they were in love. So if you want to know me, this is what I believe. This is what I believe. I talk to God when I'm alone. I haven't been in a church in oh so long, but I believe He hears me. I asked Him once upon a time to send me someone to save my life, and I believe He sent her to me. So if you want to know me, this is what I believe. This is what I believe. You can't always go by just what you see. Someday you're gonna have to believe. And I can say more in a song than talking to her all night long, but I believe that she loves me. And I believe that you gotta forgive people for the things they did. And I believe it's not easy. So if you want to know me, this is what I believe. 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 Thank y'all.
Stephen Kemper. Here's Paul Ivy.
All right, Debbie, happy birthday. It's an honor to be here. All our friends. Whenever I see you, I get high. But you never notice me. You just walk by. How long must I keep waiting for you to care? While I'm anticipating, feels like I'm walking on air whenever I'm near you. My day's bright. There's something about those eyes could light up the night. How I long to hold you, whisper in your ear all those things I've told you in my dreams. You're finally here whenever I'm near you. My day's bright. That's a birthday whistling girl back there, y'all. Debi Champions. Your smile is my umbrella. You may turn my frown upside down. Guess I'm a lucky fella. You're finally coming around, and now that I'm with you, I feel fine. Threw some pennies in a wishing well to make you mine. It's just another love song written on the moon. And even though it's snowing, you make me feel like I'm swimming in June. Whenever I'm with you, I feel fine. Whenever I see you, I get high. Thank you, Debi. Thank you all.
Well, Ivy. And here's Norm McDonald.
Ah, that was fun. Got another one that might be fun. Anybody out there have a tattoo? Whoa. Anybody? Tattoos? You got tattoos? Awesome. You're going to really like this song. It starts out sad, but then it kind of gets crazy. You told me it was over. You found somebody new. Someone more understanding, heaven sent just for you. Well, I'll call off the preacher, no more Cancun honeymoon. Throw the future out the window, I got one more thing to do. Gonna get a tattoo and put it on my behind to remind me of you just below the tan line. And you'll see what's on my mind when you read between the lines. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Kiss my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't too hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And honey, if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Y'all thinking about that special person you'd like to sing this song to right now, isn't it? Aren't you, huh? It's a love song. Paul and I wrote this song. We laughed for hours and hours.
I got a tattoo.
Well, I could put that work of art somewhere on my arm, or right above my broken heart, where it could do no harm. But I needed a place to put the hurt I can't erase. It'll be there to remind me to put this all behind me. Gonna get a tattoo and put it on my behind. I know you want to sing it. To remind me of you just below the tan line. And you'll see what's on my mind when you read between the lines. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Come on, everybody sing. Kiss my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't too hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Come on, repeat this after me. So I put it right there
I put it right there
on my derriere.
on my derriere.
I love it right there.
I love it right
Yeah,
there.
on my derriere. Come on, we're gonna do it again. Here we go. So I put it right there
I put it right there
on my derriere.
on my derriere.
Isn't that fun to say derriere? Don't you love it right there?
Don't you love it right
Yeah,
there?
on my derriere. Here's my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Yeah, if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. One more time. I hope that bothers you. Kiss my tattoo. Thank you. Tattoos will be in next week.
Good job, Norman Laura McDonald.
Thank you, Laura, for singing.
Thank you, Laura, for singing.
We got one more from Sandy Rose.
Debbie, will you do me the honor of whistling on Run? Run, run, oh run, like a bullet from a gun. Run, run, oh run, you'll never outrun my love. Run, run, oh run, faster than the wind and the sun, farther than a rocket past the sun. You'll never outrun my love. At night, when you're lonely, look up at the moon. You don't have to wonder if I'm looking too. It's your faithful reminder from above. You'll never outrun my love. Run, run, run to the beat of your own kind of drum. Remember, however you run, you'll never outrun my love. Night, when you're lonely, look up at the moon. You don't have to wonder if I'm looking too. It's your faithful reminder from above. You'll never outrun my love. Run, 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 faster than a bullet from a gun. Run, 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 you'll never outrun my love. No, you'll never outrun my love. Run, 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 run.
Sandy Rose. Great job, Sandy. And we got one more from Stephen Kemper.
Well, that was beautiful. This will not be. Sorry. This is called beer number 4.
I love it.
She came in the bar, she was raising hell, she was after me, everyone could tell. They looked at me with sympathy. Oh Lord, she wants a piece of me. I headed out back for the door when I felt her beer bottle knock me to the floor. When I woke up, she was standing over me. Oh Lord, she wants a piece of me. And I only stopped for 1 or 2. They said, you know what she's gonna do. But by number 3, I was feeling free. By number 4, she came in the door. She picked me up by the hair while everybody just stood there and stared. They said it was a vicious attack, with that beer bottle glass stuck to my back. Well, I'd be an alcoholic if I drank more, but I can't seem to get past number 4. Could somebody please lock that door? Please lock the door. 'Cause I only stopped for 1 or 2. They said, you know what she's gonna do. But by number 3, I was feeling free. By number 4, she came in the door. Well, she drug me out to her car while everybody just watched from the bar. And as she slammed her door and hit the gas, they knew she was taking me home to kick my ass. And I only stopped for 1 or 2. They said, you know what she's gonna do. But by number 3, oh good Lord, I was feeling free. By number 4, she came in the door. By number 4, she came in the door.
Stephen Kemper. Good job, Stephen. We got one more from Paul Ivy.
Oh, I want to do a song, my last tune here tonight, So Blessed to Be Here. I wrote this with Norm MacDonald and Andy Began. Goes something like this, a little song of thanks. Let's talk about today. Don't worry about tomorrow. It's coming anyway. Beg, steal, or borrow. Storm's gonna come, wind's gonna blow. Sometimes life's gonna take us where we don't wanna go. Then we get one more day to get it right. One more chance. Wake up and realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day to get it right. So you got another day. It's a perfect opportunity to say I love you in the rain. Show you what you mean to me. Storm's gonna come, wind's gonna blow. Sometimes life's gonna take us where we don't wanna go. But then we get one more day to get it right. One more chance. realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day, get it right. Now today's the tomorrow you worried about yesterday, but yesterday is up and gone. You can't change it anyway. Come on now, help us. Oh, but we get one more day to get it right. Oh, oh, we get one more chance to wake up and realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day, one more night, one more day to get it right. Get it right, y'all. One more day.
Paul Ivy.
Ah, thank you.
Here we go, one more from Norm McDonald.
This one's going to be another sing-along. I hope you're already out there. This is a song that we're going to honor our hostess tonight, Miss Debi Champion. How many songwriters we have here tonight? Or I'll say it the other way. How many people are not songwriters here tonight? We've got a lot of songwriters. All right. Good, good, good. Well, we want you to sing along with this one. As this was a challenge by my mom, Jeanette McDonald here. She's 91, young. And she challenged me to write a song about Debi. And that's what this is. So, ladies and gentlemen, the belle of the ball, the hostess with the mostest, the songwriter's best friend and champion, Debi Champion. What an honor, what a thrill to be called on stage at the Commodore Grille. Thank you, Debi. We love you, Debi. Next time I do that, repeat it with me. Mr. Mike, how's it sound? Feels like home from your very first round. Thank you, Debi.
Thank you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
So tune up, get on, sing your heart out. Make them laugh, take them to cry. Just sing your heart out and let loose. Show them how you feel. This ain't Broadway, this is the real deal. So sing your heart out. She likes to keep the rounds on time. She's patient when we keep forgetting our lines. Thank you, Debi.
Thank you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
You really feel like you belong when everyone starts singing along. Thank you, Debi.
Thank you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
We love you, Debi.
So tune up, get on, sing your heart out. Make them laugh, make them cry. Just sing your heart out. Yeah, let loose, showing how you feel. This ain't Broadway now, this is the real deal. So sing your heart out. Well, you know she loves your song, it's official. When out of nowhere you can hear her whistle. Come on, Debi. And let loose, shows how you feel. This ain't Broadway, this is the real deal. So sing your heart out. We thank you, Debi. Come on, sing it. We love you, Debi. We love you, Debi. We love you, Debbie. Thank
Norm
you.
McDonald, Paul Ivy, Stephen Kemper, and Sandy Rose. And our next round's going to awesome.
I think it sounds great.
Okay, y'all give it up. We got John Bowser, Gary Cavanaugh, Karree J. Phillips, and Cameron Barton. It's going to be 2 songs each.
John, you want to kick it up? You want to kick it up?
You starting her off?
All right, I'll set it.
All right.
Happy birthday, Debbie, of course. Welcome to the Commodore Grille. I'm John Bowser. This is a little ditty about my parents. It's actually a song about how they broke up. It was over livestock. The song's called There's a Goat in the Kitchen.
This is a song.
Mama was yelling, hollering and bitching. I can't believe my eyes, there's a goat in the kitchen. Floors I'm a waxing, dinner I'm a fixing. Turn around and find a goat, chomping and a licking. Papa stopped short, turned and looked away, grabbed a whiskey and a pipe and started puffing away. The goat looked at Papa in a goat-like way. Papa took a sip of whiskey, then I heard him say, I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna rain no fuss about a goat in the kitchen, yeah. There's a cold black cat that slipped in the back, got in the cabinet and made a royal mess of that. Crazy black cat and an overweight rat fell from the top shelf and landed with a splat. There's a fly that's inside that done landed on the pot, and we're drooling as it's cooling from the country air outside. Eyes are white with hunger while our bellies twist inside, and the only thing we're craving is a slice of mama's pie. I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna raise a cuss about a goat in the kitchen, yeah. Mama raised a stink, she had a sink of dirty dishes. I can't bear to be here with a goat inside my kitchen. Floors I'm a waxing, dinner I'm a fixing. Turn around and find a goat sitting in my kitchen. Papa looked at me and all the chaos in the kitchen. How could a single goat get me in such a rough position? Papa turned to Mama and said, I've come to a decision. You can pack your bags tonight, I'm so exhausted from your bitching. I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen. If you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna rain no fuss about a goat in the kitchen. I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen. If you just calm down, quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna rain no fuss about a goat in the kitchen, yeah. Man.
John Bowser.
Thank you.
And here's Gary Cavanaugh.
I'd be bitching if there's a goat in my kitchen.
Goat in the kitchen. Song for all the ladies in the house, especially this new young lady that I met here. I was standing on the corner waiting on the green. She came out of nowhere looking like a queen. Long-haired hottie in a muscle car, hotter than $100 million superstar. Well, she pointed at me, said, boy, you wanna ride? I high-fived my buddies and I said bye-bye. I love her wheels, I love her body, her chrome high heels, her red Bugatti. She's a limited edition in mint condition, fresh off the showroom floor. I love her gears, I love her grill, I love her wheels. We drove to the club in VIP fashion, a red carpet waiting and camera phones flashing. She looked at me, said, boys, strap in, 'cause when those tires started squealing, she's a Cosmo babe in a front page ad. She can rival any driver on a NASCAR track. I love her wheels, I love her body, her chrome high heels, her red Bugatti. She's a limited edition in mint condition, fresh off the showroom floor. I love her gears, I love her grill, I love her wheels. I need Bob Huston for some lead on this. He's sitting out there, yeah.
Yeah, he
The
does
one
make
and
it
only.
better.
Yeah. She's got fine curves and edges, she's so streamlined. Our RPMs are revving into the night. Got the #1 trophy and the checkered flag when I crossed her finish line. I'm the luckiest man alive, 'cause she asked me for a test drive.
Horseback ride.
I love her wheels, I love her body, her chrome high heels, her red Bugatti. She's a limited edition in mint condition, fresh off the showroom floor. I love her gears, I love her grill, I love her wheels. Woo!
Gary Cavanaugh.
Thanks, you guys.
All I
And
can
his
say
Karree Philliips.
is I'm sure you're just looking at her wheels. Okay.
Well, she had very nice wheels.
Yes, I'm sure.
And gears and grills. And,
Yeah, okay. And headlights. Well, this song here...
And headlights. I forgot about that. I should get headlights in there.
You
I
never
thought
mentioned
about
the
I
headlights.
never mentioned headlights.
No, you didn't.
I
That's
gotta
like the
get
obvious
Scott and I
one.
are going to have to rewrite this thing now.
Like, that's the obvious one. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Well, my name's Karree, and I do live on a ranch. I'm a real ranch girl. Raise cattle. We've got 40 head of cattle, chickens. I've already been asked for about 4 dozen, and my girls just ain't laying. Dang. So But they're gone. They go fast.
Yes, but I got a dozen, so that's
Yes, Gary got his dozen. So I brought some homemade garden veggies too, and my ranch is called Honky Tonk Holler. So I need all of you to help me out, and for those that do know the song, you got to scream and holler real loud. It's called Honky Tonk Holler, and when I say Honky Tonk Holler, guess what you all do? Honky Tonk Holler, all right? Are you going to dance, Miss Jeanette, tonight? I heard there was dancing in the way. If you get an urge. All right. Monday comes around way too soon for me. Don't have much time to get my party on. Getting on down to Plunkett's Creek. Stop there to still and be a little discreet. I see what's brewing down on Billy's back door. Hammer out some songs, a party all night long. I said honky tonk holler, honky tonk holler, honky tonk holler, honky tonk holler. Deep in the trees of Tennessee, fill your mason jars with fire or water. Good old muds and those farmers' daughters getting on down in the honky tonk holler, yeah. Now I need Bob too. Norm, I ain't hearing you sing, Mr. Norm. We'll be high-tech boots stomping wild-ass rednecks, bonfire blazing, lighting up the night. Jimmy Johnson dancing there with his ex, and everybody knows what's gonna happen next. Slip on off to a pickup bed, loving all night till the skies turn red. I said honky-tonk holler, honky-tonk holler, honky-tonk holler. Deep in the trees of Tennessee, fill your mason jars with fire or water. Good old muds and those farmers' daughters getting on down in the honky-tonk holler, yeah! All right, now everybody help me out. I said honky-tonk holler, honky-tonk holler. Deep in the trees of Tennessee, fill your mason jars with fire or water. Good old muds and those farmers' daughters getting on down in the honky-tonk holler. I said honky-tonk holler, honky-tonk holler, honky-tonk holler. Deep in the trees, in my honky-tonk holler.
Karree Phillips.
Where were you, Miss Debbie? You got lost in the holler.
And here's Cameron Barton.
This is called A Friend Named Whiskey. The sun is set, and so have I. Another day has passed me by, just like tomorrow. I'm wearing down, getting old, still ain't found that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes more sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend his name is Whiskey. They call him Jack, the man in brown. He's got your back with every round. He's always there. So if the heartache has to drown, take it straight, shoot it down, shoot it down. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes more sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend, his name is Whiskey. Oh. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend, his name is Whiskey. Oh, he's the only one who's with me, my best friend, his name is Whiskey. Thanks, Debbie. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Cameron Barton. We got one more from John Bowser.
All right, nice song, Cameron. Nice song. As a songwriter, you really, a lot of times you want to write a song that either deals with heartbreak so you can move on, a song that makes you a better person or that inspires people to be better people. This song ain't that song. This song is called Too Late for Whiskey. I hadn't been in that bar in a month or two, and my tab was long overdue. Can't believe you even let me through the door. See, the way I recall, it was a Saturday night. I was participating in a barroom fight. Fellow introduced my head to a bottle of beer. Well, my eyes rolled back and my knees went weak. The fight spilled over and out into the street. There was kicking and cussing and something. It was something to see. Now, I spent a few nights in much rougher bars, even once seen a fella get feathered and tarred. I thought to myself, well, better him than me. Well, there was blood on the floor and glass in my hair, an upended table and a busted up chair. Fella in the corner that slept through the whole dang thing. There were folks fighting in the parking lot. They was throwing them down and just chewing them up. That's when I heard the sirens begin to scream. So I crawled to my knees and I drug myself up amid the glass and the beer, the blood and the guts, shaking like a drunken sailor in a stormy sea. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on, and I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home. Now, the word around town was that I drank too much. They called me a drunkard. They called me a lush. They called a lot of things, half of them probably true. Now, you might say I'm a little long in the tooth to be in a dive bar passed out in a booth. Sometimes things have a way of getting out of hand. Well, my daddy once told me you're as old as you feel if you have gas in your tank, a little tread on your wheel. Daddy's advice was always good enough for me. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on, and I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home. Now about this time I wasn't seeing too straight. I was halfway to drunk with a busted up face. Nothing short of a mirror would have looked at me. So I steadied myself and I shook my head clear. I fought through a fog of whiskey and beer, staggered sideways and halfway out the door. Cause I've heard it been told and I've heard it been said, a good glass of whiskey goes straight to your head, but you wind up on the floor. Well, maybe it's true I was too drunk to drive, drinking whiskey and beer, drinking gin on the side. Have my doubts if I can find my way back home. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got good buzz on. And I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on. Well, I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home.
John Belzer. And we got one more from Gary Cavanaugh.
Happy birthday, Debi Champion.
Thank you.
You're looking good for 100. You got it.
Yes, she is.
I wrote this song with this long-haired character here that sitting there with a good vibe sack. His name's Bob Huston. You guys need to stick around. He's playing last, but he's awesome.
Well, he's gonna get up.
Karree said we should have called this A Girl in Her Horse.
Yes, you sure should have. Yeah, it's my fight.
It's getting some airplay down in Texas now, and it's on Radio Sobro, which is cool. Daddy put me in the saddle before I could even walk. When you live in Texas, you learn to ride before you learn to talk. When I was 6 years old, he took me out to the corral. That's when he introduced me to my Palomino pal. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in this world can come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish Roy Rogers could have seen us. When I drop the reins, it's like you know the course. There ain't nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse.
Girl, girl. I know.
Chasing Karree across the prairie.
Yeah.
Like lawman Wyatt Earp. I got my cap gun in my hand and my badge pinned to my shirt. I landed with a crash on the other side of that fence. Well, Sugar laughed at me while I brushed off my chaps. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in this world can come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish Roy Rogers could have seen us. When I drop the reins, it's like you know the course. There ain't nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse. So a girl and his horse, huh?
Girl and her horse?
You need to just change it all and sing it sometime.
Yeah, we do.
Sing the female version, yes.
And then you got two songs.
Well, Sugar man a stallion, the day I turned 19. Well, I met Juliana. She was a homegrown rodeo queen. We had a little cowgirl, her grandpa named her Hope. Before she could walk, she was riding Sugar's colt. Help me out here, Debbie. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in this world can come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish Roy Rogers could have seen us. When I drop the reins, it's like you know the course. There ain't nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in this world can come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish Roy Rogers could have seen us. When I drop the reins, it's like you know the course. There ain't nothing stronger than a girl and her horse.
Gary Cavanaugh.
I'm happy.
And we have one more
Thanks,
for
you guys.
Jefferson.
Bob Huston and Karree. Karree the Amazing.
See, I would change it to the Run, Coco, Run. That's the name of my horse.
Coco.
Coco. Cocalina, yes. Put your hands together for the great
You
Bob
named your horse?
Houston. He's going to join me and make this guitar sound
You named
awesome.
you named your horse Coco?
Cocalina.
Cocalina, that's better.
Yep.
Run, Cocalina, nothing in it.
That's a lot of words, but
That'll work.
Coco would.
Why don't you get up front and center? You're good, brother.
Never mind.
Make sure you know that you like the tuning, my dear. You want my big?
Yeah, so get up here and play.
I know, it's short.
Real quick, our next round's going to be Janet and Charles Cox, John J. Kennedy, and Kenny Day. Then we all be tuned and ready to go. Here's Karree.
Well, this song here, I was lucky enough to play it on a TV show called The Best of Three, and it's still out there. It's a songwriter TV show. And Bob Houston, he backed me up when I made it to the round and made it to the big show. So this song is about real love, about those that know what real love is about, that you fight for it. Not that Twitter-pated stuff, I mean the real thing. When you've been together more than 10 years, then you know what I'm talking about. Now, I know Norm has been married for, how long have you? 28 young years, yes. Miss Debbie's been married for, how long, Miss Debbie?
30 years.
30, yes. She knows what love is all about.
How long has Bob been married for?
Yeah, Bob's been married for,
39.
he's the winner, 39. And they're still sweethearts. Mine, well, we're still working on that. It's love in the making. But this one's called Real, Real Love. Come on, y'all, help me out. I thought we were one step away from heaven. And next thing we're in a heated fight, and we do everything to keep us together, to get us through, yeah, get us to the morning light. Never gonna stop giving all we've got. We'll find a way, leaning hard on our faith. And when the road gets rough, yeah, it's still the road we stay on. 'Cause we're both crazy enough to not know better. I know I'm not easy, and you sure can be tough. This is a real, oh, real love. Right, Jerry? Right, Sharon? Yeah. It gets so hard to hold on to each other when our tug of war keeps us pulling apart. Yeah, the blooms come off of our rose now, and we'll dig deep, yeah, and we'll keep what's in our hearts. Never gonna stop and give it all we've got. We'll find a way, leaning hard in our faith. And when the road gets rough, yeah, we're still the road we stay on. So we're both crazy enough to not know better. I know I'm not easy, and you sure can be tough. This is a real, oh, real love. Yeah, it's a real, yeah, oh, real love.
Karree Philliips and Bob Huston.
Thank you, Bob.
And we got one more from Cameron Barton.
Well, that was killer. You're fine. I'm perfectly fine over in the corner, all nice and tucked away. This is called It's the Rush.
My co-writer just walked in. Huh?
I think I'm going insane, living in this slow lane. It's just not my style. I'm a rocker, not a roller. I'm never pulling over, 'cause I'm born to be wild. Breaking through to the other side. It's alright, it's okay, I don't need to know the way, 'cause it's not about the ride, it's the rush. Come on, rev it up, feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. I've been running with the devil, got the pedal to the metal, 'cause that's how I get my kicks. I like a fast kind of living, it's an uncontrolled addiction, and baby, I need my fix. It's the rush, come on, rev it up, feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. Oh, here it comes, it's kicking in. Can you feel the adrenaline? We're breaking through to the other side. It's alright, it's okay, I don't need to know the way, 'cause it's not about the ride, it's the rush. Come on, rev it up, feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. Oh, it's a rush. It's all about the rush, 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 rush. It ain't about the ride, it's the rush.
Cameron Barton, Karree Philliips,
Thank y'all.
Gary Cavanaugh, and John Bowser. Great job, y'all. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Debbie. Thank you.
Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you, Debbie.
Okay, y'all give it up. We got John J. Kennedy, Kenny Day, who's that good Spanish rabbit. We have Janet and Charles Cox. Okay.
All right, my name is John J. Kennedy. I'd like to thank Debbie for having us out here and wish Debbie a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, John.
It's a great night. This is a song I wrote with Dan Rivers. Can't say nobody ever warned me. I was taught from a young age. But those rules and lessons seem so boring. Thought I could find a better way. The path I rode got dark and lonely, but I kept going on full speed. And things that always seemed so pleasing just left me cold and empty. Now I'm trying to find my way to heaven. With every step I climb, I've been through hell trying to fight the devil. Ooh, and losing every time. So now I pray it's not too late to find my way to heaven. She came along just like an angel. I don't know what she saw in me. I could feel my whole world changing. She touched my soul and set it free. I left the darkness and the shadows to walk together in the light. She showed me the road to follow, gave me hope and saved my life. Now I'm trying to find my way to heaven. With every step I climb, I've been through hell trying to fight the devil. Ooh, and losing every time. So now I pray it's not too late to find my way to heaven. The man I was now seems like a stranger, a ghost of who I used to be. He holds on to the hate and anger. He walks one step right behind me. Now I'm trying to find my way to heaven. With every step I climb, I've been through hell trying to fight the devil. Ooh, and losing every time. So now I pray it's not too late to find my way to heaven. Whoa, to find my way to heaven.
John J. Kennedy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
It's Kenny
Payne.
Day.
Jimmy Payne in the house. Good to see you back, Jimmy.
Well, it's so great to be at the Commodore tonight. Great crowd here, yeah. And I want to say, my friend Debi Champion is such a a great lady, and she is, I don't know, she's such an awesome lady for songwriters. She supported us all these years, and thank you, Debbie. We love you. Happy birthday to you. I want to begin with a song that, first of all, you'll all notice I'm going to be more traditional country here, so it's, if that's okay. I want to do a song that it got picked up this year for a nomination for Song of the Year for the Josie Music Awards at the Grand Ole Opry in October. And I don't know, just I hope I win, but I am nominated, so this is a song, Fall in Love with Me. I see you from a distance, and I don't even know your name, but you look so familiar. It's like I've known you always. It's then that I imagine what my life with you could be, and the love we'd share if you would fall in love with me. I would give to you the moon and stars to brighten up your way, and the sunshine of my love for you would break through on cloudy days. I would give my heart to you alone and be yours eternally. These things I'd do if you would fall in love with me. I may not have much money or a mansion on a hill. My paycheck dwindles quickly by paying all those monthly bills. And what I have to offer you may not be great wealth or fame, but I would always love you. So I promise you these things. I would give to you the moon and stars to brighten up your way, and the sunshine of my love for you would break through on cloudy days. I would give my heart to you alone and be yours eternally. These things I'd do if you would fall in love with me. I would give my heart to you alone and be yours eternally. These things I'd do if you would fall in love with me.
Kenny Day.
Thank you.
Good job, Kenny. Here's Jen and Charles Cox.
So I don't know if you realize how lucky you are to be here tonight. I know everyone knows it's Debbie's birthday, and we're all excited about that, for sure.
She's 29.
She is, and holding. But how
And
often,
Holden.
how often do you get to hear Jerry Foster and Jimmy Payne on the same bill? It's going to be a great night. If you got a seat, you better hold on to it. Anyway, everybody's been doing sing-alongs, so we're going to do our version of a sing-along.
But we sat down and wrote ourselves a song.
And we're singing that song for you right now.
We wanted it to be a sing-along, a sing-along.
But it occurred to us that you would not know how because
unless you're psychic, you don't know the words.
And the words that you be singing, they'd be all wrong.
Into the wind we'd all be spitting.
So we'd rather you just listen
to our please.
Don't
sing a long song. Don't sing along.
Don't sing along
to our new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G. Don't sing along. So far, so good.
Doing pretty good.
Now, this song that we have written is a jewel.
And you can buy it online at
JanandCharles.com. All we're asking, please,
is that you not tease your tonsils by trying to sing along.
'Cause if we really wanted you to sing along, we'd have written, please sing along. Bum, bum, bum.
Or
na na
na na na na na na.
Hey, 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 please sing along, sing our stupid song. But we didn't.
So please just listen
to our please don't sing along
song.
Don't sing along.
Don't sing along
to our new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G. Don't sing along. Don't sing along.
Don't sing along
to our new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G.
Don't
sing
along.
Just the men now. Don't sing along.
Ladies only.
Don't sing along.
Shut your pie hole. Don't
sing along.
I will hear Peabody.
Jen and Charles Cox.
Thank you for not singing.
We got one more from John J. Kennedy.
All right, thank you, Debbie. Well, I appreciate being here tonight. Thank you, Debbie, for inviting me out, and thank you to all of you for coming out and listening to our songs. It's the best place in town. I asked a friend of mine, what's going on? He said, man, I'm just trying to make it. I said, I got good news you may not realize. Don't you know we already made it? We got it made in the USA. We got it made in the USA. Well, if you got a job and a place to live, a little to save and a little to give, you're free to speak your mind, live, love, and pray, then you got it made in the USA. We got rock and rollin' Elvis, hamburgers and fries, hunting and fishing, big Montana skies, freeways and fast cars, honky tonks and bars, factories and farms across our nation. We got it made in the USA. We got it made in the USA. Well, if you got a job and a place to live, a little to save and a little to give, you're free to speak your mind, live, love, and pray, then you got it made in the USA. White and black and brown and red and yellow, blue and green. Men and women, gay and straight, and everything in between. We got it made in the USA. We got it made in the USA. If you got a job and a place to live, a little to save and a little to give, you're free to speak your mind, live, love, and pray. And you got it made in the USA. We all got it made in the USA.
John J. Kennedy.
Thank you.
We got one more from Kenny Day.
I'm going to slow down the pace just a little bit, and I have a new song out right now. And let me say that, you know, we've all been through a whole lot in the last almost 3 years now. And one day I was out mowing the grass, and this year we've got a whole lot of rain out there. And my wife said, "You're going to go out there and try to mow the grass out in the rain?" I said, "Well, I'm just going to have to mow between the raindrops." And so I went out and mowed the grass. And as I was mowing, I got thinking about what I just said. And you know, sometimes life is like that. It's like just rain down on you like that, you know. And we've all been through it. But this thought came to my mind about not being so concerned about what we're going through, but just kind of getting through it, you know. And sometimes we just need to dance between the raindrops. I know in every life a little rain must fall, but sometimes we seem to get more than our share. There are days that make you feel like when it rains it pours, and you wonder why life is so unfair. But in the worst of situations, there is hope that can be found. So don't let the pouring rain bring you down. Learn to dance between the raindrops, see the best in everything. Know the joy of life even in the pouring rain. And dance between the raindrops. Dance between the raindrops. It's a matter of perspective, the way you see it all. Is the glass you hold half empty or half full? Don't focus on the problems. These things will pass. Have faith and just be thankful for the glass. In the worst of situations, there is hope that can be found. Don't let the cares of life bring you down. Learn to dance between the raindrops and see the best in everything. Know the joy of life even in the pouring rain. And learn to dance between the raindrops and see the best in everything. Know the joy of life even in the pouring rain. And dance between the raindrops. Dance between the raindrops. Dance, 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 dance between the raindrops. Dance between the raindrops.
Kenny Day.
Thank you.
We got one more from Charles and Janet Cox. And Kimberley and Kristopher, y'all are up after this song.
So, it's been so hot and muggy. Don't you just hate it? Aren't we all just wishing for cold weather? And that's not the correct answer for this song. Because we're going to do a little Christmas in July. Thanks a lot for that audience participation. Anyway, this is a little Christmas song. We just wrote it. We figured it'll take us from now until Christmas to get it down. So we're practicing for y'all tonight. Bunch of songwriters. Y'all don't care.
On a snowy winter morning, Dad and I set out to find the perfect Christmas tree to set up in our house. We found it in the forest, not far from our front door. Something happened there that made us not like Christmas anymore. You see, Daddy chopped his big toe off, cutting down our tree. The words he sang as he hopped around still come back to me. Bull spit, mother, father, I caramba, Judas priest. Good guacamole, up your holy, you Godfrey Daniel tree.
Back home, Mom was a bustle on this busy Christmas Eve. She was blooming yeast, fixing a feast for the whole family. Now I was hanging stockings, brother gone to get his girl. Everything was in its place, all was right with this old world. We didn't know out in the snow their task had gone so wrong, but we could hear the distant echo of Daddy's new Christmas song.
Bull spit, mother, father, I caramba, Judas priest, good guacamole, up here, you got free Daniel tree.
That's the echo part. Tree. Y'all got it.
Dad hopped home with me behind, dragging our evergreen. The family said it was the perfect tree, the most perfect tree that they had ever seen. But everyone was bummed out about poor Daddy's toe, lying out there all alone in all that fluffy snow.
So we searched for Dad's dead digit, 'cause we knew it wasn't fair for us to be here all nice and warm, and his big fat toe still be out there. It's been a family tradition since that Christmas long ago, for Mom and Dad to share a Christmas kiss under the missing toe.
Bull spit, mother, father, I caramba, Judas priest, good guacamole, up your holy, you got free Daniel tree, you got free Daniel tree.
Merry Christmas and happy birthday, Debi!
Thank you. Janet and Charles Cox, Kenny Day, John J. Kennedy.
Thank you, Debbie.
Okay, y'all give a nice welcome. This is the new kids in town. They're called K2.
That's right.
Kristopher Mark and Kimberley Dahme.
Thank you.
From Boston.
Thanks, y'all. 1, 2, 3.
Last callers, too fast fallers. I'm pretty sure I said I was done with time stealers and double dealers and killers of the buzz of love. I swore the real thing didn't exist. Hearts were just hearts and lips were just lips. Till you kissed me like that, then right off the bat I was falling again. More than all in, never felt so good. To have it so bad, didn't know what I was missing till you kissed me like that.
Friday night, stars are shining, dancing down the lights of town. Our friends are waiting, but I ain't hating. We're not gonna make it now. You had to lean in, I had to lean back. That neon train was still on track. Till you kissed me like that, then right off the bat I was falling again. More than all in, never felt so good. To have it so bad, didn't know what I was missing till you kissed me like that. Ooh, oh yeah. Baby, do I have to spell it out for you? Till you kiss me like that, then right off the bat I was falling again. More than all in, never felt so good. To have it so bad, didn't know what I was missing till you kissed me like that. Then right off the bat I was falling again. More than all in, never felt so good. To have it so bad, didn't know what I was missing till you kissed me like that. Ow. Till you kiss me like that. Come on, kiss me like that.
Kimberley Dahme and Kristopher Mark. K2. Real quick, they've got one more song. And then we got Jan Buckingham, Donnie Winters, Ricky Randolph, and Jimmy Payne. Y'all are going to be out after this song.
Just got great people all night long, y'all.
All right, Kimberley Dahme and Kristopher Mark.
My girl, my bestie, my soul sister, Debi Champions. Love you, girl. Happy birthday.
Right back at you.
So we wrote this one recently with Bill DeLuigi for our son's wedding. Ha ha. Anyway, let's see if it goes. Let's see.
I believed in you before we ever met. You were facing the crowd with a name I'll never forget. So many broken hearts with no breakthrough. But on the other side of every tear I cried was you. I was burning down the midnight hour, still doing without. Thinking of you going under, drowning in my doubts. Then you showed up when I needed a sign from heaven above. With this once in a lifetime, threw me a lifeline, love. You make my nights, you make my days. You know every part of me and you love me anyways. And you show me you, that's just for me. Well, thank God I got what the world don't get to see. I was burning down the midnight hour, still doing without.
without thinking of you going under, drowning in my doubts. Then you showed up when I needed a sign from heaven above. With this once in a lifetime, threw me a lifeline, love. When I'm somewhere in the deep end, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause you know when to grab my hand so I don't float away. I was burning down the midnight hour, still doing without thinking of you going under, drowning in my doubts. Then you showed up when I needed a sign from heaven above. With this once in a lifetime, threw me a lifeline, love. With this once in a lifetime, threw me a lifeline, love. We got this once in a lifetime, threw me a lifeline, love. That's right. All right, happy birthday,
K2.
girl. Thank you so much, everybody.
Kimberley Down, Kristopher Mark.
We're good?
Welcome. We've got Donnie Winters, Ricky Randolph, Jim Buckingham, and Jimmy Payne.
I'll start for you.
Sounds great.
Well, I've been riding shotgun on the Houston-Dallas stage. Got me a son-off hog leg, 10 is the number gauge. And I'd shoot any man in Texas trying to stop this ride. A lot of outlaws tried it and a lot of outlaws died. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. Well, I was sheriff down in Austin a long, long time ago. The hanging judge was my best friend, and he never let a poor soul go. I left that town for a better job, riding on this stage, shooting outlaws with this gun. How I won that fame. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. Right here is usually where I do a rip-roaring guitar solo. But I can't do both at the same time. But I'm working on it. Just ask anybody north of the Rio Grande. They'll tell you to watch your step around this shotgun man. 'Cause I've got an itchy finger, I've got an eagle eye, and I can spot a desperado trail dust in my eye. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. I've been riding shotgun on the Houston-Dallas stage. Got me a sawed-off hog leg, 10 is the number gauge. And I'd shoot any man in Texas trying to stop this ride. A lot of outlaws tried it and a lot of outlaws died. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider. I'm a shotgun rider, shotgun rider.
Donnie Winters.
Thank y'all so much.
Here's Ricky Randolph.
Check 1, 2. Hey, Deb, can you give me just a little more vocal monitor? Just a little bit. People love to talk about everybody if they don't know the truth. You know they'll make it up. Here's one thing I know they'll be saying when they talk about love. They talk about us. When they talk about love, they talk about us. That's one more thing they wish they all had plenty more of. And when they look at us, they see a love we built on trust. When they talk about love, they talk about us. It's been so good since we've been together. Our love for each other has been blessed from above. So we do what we do, looking at forever. When they talk about us, they talk about love. When they talk about us, they talk about love. That's one more thing they wish they all had plenty more of. And when they look at us, they see a love we built on trust. And when they talk about us, they talk about love. That when they talk about love, they talk about us.
Ricky Randolph.
Thank y'all.
Here's Janet Buckingham.
There's no place that I'd rather be than lying in the shade of a white oak tree when it's hot outside and the iced tea's cold, waiting for a tug on my fishing pole. Whoa, summer in the south, chuck another hush puppy in my mouth. Have a lot of fun when the stars come out. 'Cause ain't nothing better than summer in the south. Ain't nothing better than summer in the south. Eating fried chicken and peach ice cream, flies all buzzing round the back door screen. Chickens in the yard picking watermelon rinds, crickets in the bushes singing 4/4 time. Whoa, summer in the south, check another hush puppy in my mouth. Have a lot of fun when the stars come out. 'Cause ain't nothing better than summer in the south. Ain't nothing better than summer in the south. Daddy tunes up his fiddle when the sun goes down. Kinfolk come from miles around. Kids all listen on the front porch swing. Young folks dance and my mama sing. Whoa, summer in the south, chuck another hush puppy in my mouth. Have a lot of fun when the stars come out. 'Cause ain't nothing better than summer in the south. Ain't nothing better than summer in the south. There's special kind of beauty in the hills of Tennessee. Everybody loves their neighbors, and that's where I want to be. Catching lightning bugs from a rocking chair. Smell that honeysuckle fill the air. Neighbors wave as they drive by. I'll be here till the day I die. Eating buttermilk biscuits, lima beans and rice, fresh fried okra, and mama's sweet chest pie. Whoa, summer in the south, chuck another hush puppy in my mouth. Have a lot of fun when the stars come out.
'Cause ain't nothing better than summer in the South. Ain't nothing better than summer in the South. Ain't nothing better than summer in the South. Ain't nothing better than summer in the South.
Jan Buckingham. And y'all give it up. I haven't got to see this face in almost, it's been 2.5 years. Y'all give it up. Jimmy Payne.
Hey.
Woo!
We've missed you, Jimmy.
Well, it's so good to be out and among y'all again. I've wanted to be several times, but something would happen and I'd have to stay home. But anyhow, I just wanted to say thanks for all your prayers over this last year. It's been a tough year, and I'm going to pull through it with your help. This is a song I wrote with Richard Fleming. Oh, it's been a few years ago, and a lot has happened to this song yet, but I got a request from a very good friend, an old friend of mine, John Jackson. He wanted to hear it, and I'm going to do it for John tonight. It's been a while since I've seen John, too, so. And he and Leslie brought some of the best food by the other day. I'll tell you, that was just something else. Have you ever heard someone say, you can't make it, there just ain't no way? No one's ever gone that far from this small town. If you ain't born with a silver spoon, ain't no need in reaching for the moon. Yeah, there's always someone there bring you down. Watch out for the dream stealers. They'll break your spirit and rob you blind. Stay away from the dream stealers. Don't let them pick the pockets of your mind. You can find them everywhere you go, standing by to say I told you so. But they never cheer you on when things go right. So go ahead and dream out loud, but don't forget there's one in every crowd, waiting for that moment like a thief in the night. Watch out for the dream stealers. They'll break your spirit and rob you blind. Stay away from the dream stealers. Don't let them pick the pockets of your mind. They'll have you believing that they're only trying to help. Truth is they can't stand to see you even in yourself. Watch out for the dream stealers. They'll break your spirit and rob you blind. Stay away from the dream stealers. Don't let them pick the pockets of your mind. Watch out for the dream stealer.
Jimmy Payne.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We got one more from Donnie Winters.
Here you go. This is dedicated to all the great cowboy singers and songwriters.
Whoever said that a cowboy doesn't get lonesome sometimes?
when he's out on the range, been riding for days, thinking about a woman in old Santa Fe. Riding and roping is my way of making a living each day. I rode hot, dusty trails, heard old cowboy tales, round branding iron fires and gathering of strays. Pass me the bottle, Rosita. Put one more glass in my hand, 'cause I need just one more tequila before I can ride home again. Hally holy, ho la la,
Donnie Winters.
Thank y'all so much.
Great job, Donnie.
Thank you.
Real quick, the rest of them's got one more song each. Paul Jefferson, Tommy Barnes, Randy Finchum, Gerald Smith, y'all are up in the next round. Here's Ricky Randolph.
400 miles from Nashville, burning up the road, on the leaving side of Mobile, in my rocket Olds 98. I'm gonna make it there by midnight. Yeah, I got my daddy's 6-string riding shotgun next to me. That and $40 are gonna be all I need. I'm gonna write me some heartbreak songs. Ain't they all always about a woman? And every white line on this blacktop's getting me closer to Tennessee. And every marker on this highway puts more gone between her and me. I never knew what I really wanted until the day she set me free. Ain't it always about a woman? Yeah, I was 10 miles out of Twangtown, hillbilly radio, playing old Hank's Lost Highway, burns right through to my soul. Ain't it always about a woman? Hey, every white line on this blacktop's getting me closer to Tennessee. And every marker on this highway puts more gone between her and me. I never knew what I really wanted till the day she set me free. And
when she hears my songs on the radio, she'll be blowing up my phone. Ring, ring, let it ring, ain't nobody home. 'Cause every white line on this blacktop's getting me closer to Tennessee. Every marker on this highway puts more gone between her and me. I never knew what I really wanted till the day she set me free. And it always about a woman. 400 miles from Nashville, burning up the road on the leaving side of Mobile in my rocket olds.
Ricky Randolph.
Thank y'all.
Here's Dan Buckingham.
Well, I tried to warn you time after time. Everybody's got a limit and you're close to mine. You've been riding the fence, you've been having your way, but all that's changing starting today. I'm getting down to my last goodbye. I can't even get up enough tears to cry. I used to love you, but the wells run dry, and I'm getting down to my last goodbye. Goodbye. Well, it used to kill me when you ran around, but I don't even wonder what you're doing now. A lot of good it did me trying to talk to you. You don't even hear me, you just do what you do. I'm getting down to my last goodbye. I can't even get up enough tears to cry. I used to love you, but the wells run dry, and I'm getting down to my last goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I know you don't believe me. I don't know why you would. I've changed my mind so many times, but this time it's for good. I'm getting down to my last goodbye. I can't even get up enough tears to cry. I used to love you, but the wells run dry, and I'm getting down to my last goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Dan Buckingham. And we got one more from Jimmy Payne.
I'm trying to get a better sound on my guitar, but
Sounds pretty good.
it's still a little tinny, isn't it? It's been so long since I played it, I forgot what these things are for. That might be as good as it gets right there. Well, this has been my biggest song, and it's the hardest song I sing, too. I always have to pray that the Lord won't let me come out sounding like alfalfa on some of those high notes. Sometimes he surprises me, though. I wrote this with Jim Glazer so many years ago, I even forgot how old it is. I was just a little kid, but and if you believe that. But I had the first record on it. I had just moved to Nashville and signed with Epic Records, and my record was playing in Los Angeles, and Glenn Campbell was hearing it out there, and he decided, I want to cover that song. And he decided to do it, but he also found by the time I get to Phoenix, and he went with that first, and he went ahead and recorded Woman, Woman in his album. And but he told Jerry Fuller at CBS Records, who had just signed Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, they didn't have anything to record. So he said, why don't you record Woman, Woman on your boys? Those were some nice, expensive words. I couldn't have done better, that's for sure. But it goes something like this. I hope it goes exactly like this. Oh, my. Oh, my. Have you got cheating on your mind? On your mind. Something's wrong between us that your laughter cannot hide, and you're afraid to let your eyes meet mine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And lately, when I love you, I know you're not satisfied. Oh, my. Oh, oh, man. Have you got cheating on your mind? On your mind. I've seen the way men look at you when they think I don't see, and it hurts to have them think that you're that kind. But it's knowing that you're looking back that's really killing me. Have you got cheating on your mind? On your mind. A woman wears a certain look when she is on the move, and a man can always tell what's on her mind. I hate to have to say it, but that looks all over you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Have you got cheating on your mind? On your mind.
Jimmy Payne.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much.
Jimmy Payne.
I really appreciate you all a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back, Jimmy.
Happy birthday, Debbie.
Thank you. Jim Buckingham, Ricky Randolph, Donnie Winters.
Thank you so much, Miss Debbie. Happy birthday.
I'm good.
Okay, y'all give it up. We have Gerald Smith, Tommy Barnes, Randy Finchum, Paul Jefferson.
I think Gerald Smith should start this round. Yeah.
All right, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It's totally up to y'all, whoever
I'll go
goes
ahead.
first.
I'll start it, I guess.
It always starts
Kick
over
it
there.
off,
Big G.
Well, Debbie, happy birthday to you.
Thank you for being here and sharing it with me.
I guess I'm gonna have to quack happy birthday for you.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, give me a.
Gerald was the quacker on the show Hee Haw. Remember Hee Haw? Well, he was the quacker.
Here's a sample. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Thank you, Gerald. You quacked me up.
Sir, if you don't mind, I'd rather be alone. From the moment I walked in tonight, you've been coming on. If I've told you once, I've told you twice, I'm just here to unwind. I'm not interested in romance. What you have in mind? What part of no don't you understand? To put it plain and simple, I'm not into one night stands. Be glad to explain it if it's too hard to comprehend. What part of no don't you understand? Well, I appreciate the drink and the rose was nice of you. And I don't mean to be so mean, but I don't think I'm getting through. No, I don't need no company, and I don't want to dance. What part of no don't you understand? What part of no don't you understand? To put it plain and simple, I'm not into one night stands. I'll be glad to explain it if it's too hard to comprehend. What part of no don't you understand? I'll be glad to explain it if it's too hard to comprehend. What part of no don't you understand? What part of no don't you understand? Thank
Great
you.
job, Gerald Smith. Here's Tommy Barnes.
Another cup of coffee, searching for that perfect rhyme. Crush another cigarette, I think I found another line. Hey, I stayed up all night again, nursing a haunting lonesome melody. I've been doing time on Music Row since November 3rd of '83. Lord, I'm 45 and holding, doing life on Music Row. I'm past the point of crazy. I crossed that line a long, long time ago. I've walked holes in all my souls, tripping down these dusty streets of gold. Lord, I'm 45 and old, doing life on Music Road. Between the lovers and the hustlers, music's all that I have left. Any man with half a mind would move on to something else. Still thinking I can change the world with these little songs I wrote. I'd probably hang myself if I just had a little more rope. Lord, I'm 45 and holding, doing life on Music Road. I'm past the point of crazy. I crossed that line a long, long time ago. I walked holes in all my souls, tripping down these dusty streets of gold. Lord, I'm 45 and holding, doing life on Music Road. Still thinking I can change the world with these little songs I wrote. Lord, I'm 45 and holding, doing life on Music Road. Another cup of coffee, search for that perfect rhyme. Thank you very much.
And that's Tommy Barnes. Here's Randy Finchum.
Great song, Tommy.
Yes. Well, Debbie, happy birthday again. And I'm thinking here just a few minutes ago what my farthest back Debbie memory is being at the Hall of Fame Lounge, Toby Keith at the bar, and watching two guys, Dave Gibson and Bernie Nelson, on stage singing a song called Daddy Never Was the Cadillac Kind. And I fell in love with songwriting over and over. And little did I know I'd get to write with Dave Gibson one day. And we had this song right here. It was a Christian Country Song of the Year a few years back. It's called Jesus Was a Rebel. 2,000 years ago, barefoot on a dirt road, a holy man walked this earth. Some called him a freak, some called him a fool. Far as I'm concerned, he was cool, and I believe that one day he's coming back. And he might come a-riding in on a soft-tail Harley, or a big white horse with a flaming mane. He was a carpenter man with a calloused hands, came to save the ragged and weak. He didn't wear a crown, so they struck him down, but he turned the other cheek. Oh, long hair didn't care if you were yellow, black, or white. Jesus was a rebel, and so am I. Been a lot of rebel since then, silver screen and music men, and I'm sure you'll recognize their name. John Wayne, James Dean, and I used to be Springsteen. Oh, Hank, Johnny Cash, and Elvis the King. Oh, but Jesus was the first to start a band. disciples. Yeah, his music and his book is outsold all of them. He was a carpenter man with the calloused hands, came to save the ragged and weak. He didn't wear a crown, so they struck him down, but he turned the other cheek. Oh, long hair didn't care if you were yellow, black, or white. Jesus was a rebel, and so am I. Yeah, so am I. If you ever been an outcast for standing your ground, and who you really are inside, that's the only thing that counts. You go toe to toe with the devil, with a weapon of God's truth. Then you got a little Jesus Christ, a rebel in you too. He was a carpenter man with the calloused hands, came to save the ragged and weak. But they didn't believe he was born a king, so they nailed him to that tree. Oh, long-haired wasn't scared when it came his time. Jesus was a rebel. Oh, Jesus was a rebel. Jesus was a rebel, and so am I. Yeah, so am I. When I get to heaven, me and him's gonna take a ride. Oh, we're gonna take a ride.
Randy Finchum. Great job, Randy.
Randy, I remember the first night I met you, you played that down there.
Here's
Yes,
Bo
sir.
Jefferson.
I knew it was hitting in, brother.
Okay, get ready, Debbie. Are you ready, Debbie? Maybe it's crazy, but I'm already in love with you. You've been clouding my mind since the first time you came in view. And across this crowded room, I see your lips move, and I wonder, what it'd be like if my ear could feel your whisper. Oh, and I wonder what it'd be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life. Will I ever know the wonder? Oh, girl, I wonder. This party's getting loud. Someone's talking to me now, but I catch your eye. And if only you could see the scenes of you and me in my mind. Oh, the evening ends, we say goodbye like friends, and I curse the spell I'm under. Am I so out of touch to think we'd find true love? I wonder. Oh, and I wonder what it'd be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life. Will I ever know the wonder? Oh, girl, I wonder. Debi Champions, everybody. Oh, and I wonder what it'd be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life. Will I ever know to wonder? Oh, in the pleasure, will we ever be together? Oh, girl, I wonder.
Oh, Jefferson.
Cat
Happy
Daddy.
birthday, Debi.
And we got one more from Gerald Smith.
Well, Aunt Trudy was a widow woman that had lots of money, 1,000 acres and a big old farm. She passed away last Monday. Knew she had a lot of kin, some lived way out of town. We weren't sure just where they were or how to track them down. But where there's a will, there's a relative. It's amazing how they come from everywhere. Where there's a will, there's a relative. It ain't just a grief they won't share. Well, we hadn't seen that Eileen in a year Sundays. She got news Aunt Trudy died. Here she come a-running. And Uncle Bill hadn't left the hill since 1987. Said his arthritis kept him down and he couldn't handle traveling. But where there's a will, there's a relative. It's amazing how they come from everywhere. Where there's a will, there's a relative. It ain't just a grief they won't share. Well, Aunt Louise thought she would be in the will and testimony after nursing Aunt Trudy through a bout with bad baloney. And Uncle Feed liked antiques, Trudy had a lot, they say. Figured he would get them all and sell them off on eBay. But if you could have seen the faces, you'd seen how bad it hurt when every single thing went to the Friendship Baptist Church. Where there's a will, there's a relative. It's amazing how they come from everywhere. Where there's a will, there's a relative. It ain't just a grief they want to share. It ain't just a grief they won't share.
Oh, Gerald Smith. Great job, Gerald. And we got one more from Tommy Barnes.
A little ditty me and Ricky and Randolph thunk up here a while back. See if I can pull this off. Too many knobs on this thing. That made it better. There we go. I won't try to tell you. Well, let's gear this thing down a little bit.
Just another knob right there.
I'm a songwriter,
that or
I'm
tighten up the
not a
belt, huh?
performer. This ain't Elvis up here, folks. You bear with me.
Too many gears on that
Hey,
thing.
too many. Hey, I write this shit. They don't give me to play on none of them. I won't try to tell you how to talk, how to wear your hair, or tell you how to walk. I won't criticize your every word, cause I'll gladly be the first to stay off your last nerve. But I'll make you an offer don't blank with me, I won't blank with you. I'll blank you up if you blank with me. I'll blank you so blanking hard you can't blank and see. Hey, now son, you can take this to the bank. This old motor ain't that hard to crank. I'm dynamite, beats kryptonite, but with a shorter fuse. If you don't blank with me, I won't blank with you. It's called fill in the blank. I won't try to tell you how to vote, how to drink your drink, how to smoke your smoke. I won't try to tell you what to wear it in or out, frankly I don't care. Cause mister, you ain't in my boots and I'm not in your shoes. If you don't blank with me, I won't blank with you. There's too many blanking people minding everybody's business but their own. Don't write a check, you blank, won't cash, leave my blankety blankety blank alone. Hey, I'll blank you up if you blank with me. I'll blank you so blanking hard you can't blank and see. Hey, now son, you can take that to the bank. This old motor ain't that hard to crank. I'm dynamite, beats kryptonite with a shorter fuse. If you don't blank with me, I won't blank with you. Get back over yonder somewhere.
Tommy Barnes.
Thank you very much. That concludes the rock and roll portion of this.
That's a blanket good song, Tommy.
I think it's a blanket hit.
Here's Randy Finchum.
Selling a blank out of it.
I love story songs, and I got to write with Bernie Faulkner about 5 or 6 years ago, and yeah, well, he's a pistol. But I was hoping that some of his exile days would carry over and we'd get us a dang disco hit out of this, but I didn't get a disco hit that day, but maybe next time. But we did get a damn good story song. This one's called Hell Ho Holler. You can take a toe or have you a swaller. Oh, we got the best of both of Hell Ho Holler. It's that time of year again. Grab my gun, round up my kin. Plant our seeds on the hilltop ground. Hell bent for heaven in the devil's playground. Where the green grass grows, the kind you don't mow. Takes a four-wheel drive to get you where the law won't go. You can take a toe or have you a swaller. Oh, we got the best of both up Hell Ho Holler. 40-hour week can't make ends meet, so I'm living off Grandpa's recipe. Must be in my DNA, 'cause I'll do it till my dying day. Where the green grass grows, kind you don't mow. Takes a four-wheel drive to get you where the lawn won't go. You can take a toe or have you a swaller. Oh, we got the best of both up Hell Ho Holler. All right, I'm going to try this in my best, worst Johnny Cash voice, because I always thought Johnny would sing the hell out of this song if he was still alive, but Johnny's not with us anymore. I hope I'm not the bearer of bad news on that. So y'all bear with me. I know most of you out here, so y'all are understanding. So, yeah. Barbed wire fence and booby trap. It's the old Johnny, right? And a bullet waiting for you if you make it through that. doing all right? All those that try to steal from me. Now fertilize my field of dreams where the green grass grows, the kind you don't mow. Takes a four-wheel drive to get you where the law won't go. You can take a tow or have you a swaller. Oh, we got the best of both up hell holler. Yeah, we got the best of both up hell holler. It's that time of year again. Grab my gun, round up my kin.
Randy Finchum.
Thank you all very much. Thank you.
And we got one more from Paul Jefferson.
Okay. The song is 2 minutes. No, Jesus. All right.
Put a little wiggle in it. I love that.
I forgot to play it. Okay, I'm gonna do it because of Karree's. Sorry, everybody. Don't come in here to drool or gawk. My head don't spin and my jaw don't drop. Girls in here, they go up to 11, but tonight it's like they let one out of heaven. She got the mainframe built for love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurts to look, don't it? You seen Bodacio's bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the minds back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh, then she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Sitting here in a stupefied trance. She walked up and asked me to dance. I said I don't usually engage in free body expression, but tonight I think I might make an exception. And the band played Addicted to Love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurts to look, don't it? You seen Bodacio's bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the minds back in your head before you cause an accident. Yeah, ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh, and she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Ice cream is not enough until you go and put a cherry on top. Ooh, she put a wiggle on it. It hurts to look, don't it? You seen Bodacio's bottom, but this is supersonic. From where she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the minds back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. She goes and puts a wiggle on it too. That's Karree.
Paul Jefferson.
Thank you all.
Paul Jefferson, Randy Finchum,
We got a
Tommy Barnes, Gerald Smith. Next, we have Hall of Fame songwriter Jerry Foster.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Can you get the guitar up just a little bit, Deb, in the monitor? Good. Hello, test one. That's fine, Deb. I'm ready to rock. You ready to rock? Well, I ain't gonna really rock. I thought I might, she always gives me a tough act to follow. And I'll tell you what, there's been some good entertainers on the stage tonight, folks. They really have. And it's my time, and you got to look at me quick and love me fast, because I ain't going to be up here very long. Okay? This was the #1 record for Mark Huston. I don't know how I'll get her off my mind, but give me time, I'll think of something. I can't say today that I'm all right, oh, but by tonight I'll think of something. I'll find so many things to do that I won't have the time to think of her. And then if she's still on my mind, I'll try to drink enough to drown the hurt. And if that don't work, I'll think of something. Where do I go for love that I still need? Now that I'm free, I'll think of something. And if someday by accident we meet and I can't speak, I'll think of something. If I can't say a word to her, I'll blame it on this lump that's in my throat. Then standing there, what will I do to hide my love enough that it won't show? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I'll get her off my mind, but give me time. I'll think of something.
Jerry Foster.
Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to do something that's why you all came. I want all of you to join in, and I hope I get this okay. Let's do happy birthday for Debbie, since that's what this is all about, okay? We ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Debbie. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you all. Y'all have made my birthday. What a wonderful night. Yeah.
I don't know what it
Yay!
means. Yeah, there it is. Thanks for being on time, Cindy.
And there's cake for everybody.
There it is, right
Now
there.
cut it up and y'all all have some cake.
If everybody's going to piece of that cake, it's going to be a big cake. I tell you. Well, Debbie, I'm not going to do this. This is not because it's your birthday, but I send this out as a birthday greeting every once in a while. This was a hit for Jerry Lee Lewis. It's called 39 and Holding, Debbie. He's out there somewhere every night where the music's playing loud, doing all those old-time steps in a modern dancing crowd. The dim lights high, the mileage line, clear old eyes are gray, and he don't mention anything that gives his age away. Na, 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 na. He's 39 and holding everything he can. From 17 to 25 to prove he's still a man. He's holding to a candle, my God, it's burning at both ends. He's 39 and holding everything he can. Now you can bet he'll never see 39 again. Should have give up long ago, but he's still hanging in. He still thinks he's the man that he used to be. He's 39 and holding and acting 23. Well, he's 39 and holding everything he can. From 17 to 25 to prove he's still a man. He's holding to a candle, my God, it's burning at both ends. He's 39 and holding everything he can. And the good ones twice. Thank you very much. I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that I really appreciate you, all of you. And a lot of the songs that you hear me sing, I co-wrote because most of the time I did the lyric and Bill Rice did those beautiful passing chords. So you don't get Rice tonight because I can't play those. So here gets Foster. Good, bad, or indifferent, that's it. So I would like to do you the first award winner that Bill and I had. Wasn't our first hit. The first hit was The Day the World Stood Still by Charlie Pride. And Charlie was good to us. He also recorded this, and about 5 more people cut this too. Kitty Wells cut it, Tommy Allsup cut it, Louis Armstrong cut it as well. Yeah, he sure did. So I do Jerry's version. Mine. Because I don't sound like any of those people. The easy part's over now. It's time to cry. The easiest part of all was saying goodbye. The easy part's over now, and you are gone. Now comes the hardest part, living alone. Time is the only friend that I have left here with me. But can those healing hands of time erase your memory? The easy part's over now. We've come to the end. Oh, the easy part's over now. And the hard part begins.
Jerry Foster.
Thank you very much.
Jerry's got one more. Then we have Mac Elliott, Bob Huston, Antoinette Olesen, and Buddy Farler out.
That ought to get me through this song. That's my wife. She brings
She's
a really
a
good
sweetie.
drink. Yeah, she is.
If you didn't marry her, I would.
This is my tribute to Sam Phillips. He started a little label down in Memphis called Sun Records. And he did pretty good. He built more superstars, I think, on that little label than RCA did. I'm not sure, but I got to be friends with most of them. In fact, I split a pair of cheeseburgers with Elvis in 1956. We talked for about an hour. One of the nicest people I ever met. And of course, Carl Perkins and I toured together. So I'm giving my age away, right? You know what I'm talking about, Jackson. Anyway, everybody thinks that that Sam got rich with Sun Records. Well, he didn't. Where Sam made his money was he bought into a place where you are tonight. He got in on the ground floor of the Holiday Inns. And so he invested heavy in the Holiday Inns, and that's where he made a lot of money. Smart man. Anyway, this is called Sunrise from Memphis, guys. The Mississippi rolled through the blackness of a moonless night. Not a star was shining in the darkness of a delta sky. A sleeping South was waiting for the dawning of a brand new day. Then something moved in Memphis that shook the whole world away. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Elvis, Cash, and Perkins shouted, "Have you heard the news?" They took a shot of country and mixed it with some Delta blues. Then a whole lot of shaking was hammered out by Jerry Lee. And the birth of rockabilly happened down in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Thought feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. That sun had dawned in Dixie, been shining now since 55. A ray or two is faded, but the warmness from it still survives. This modern generation is living in the shadow of the sound, still dancing in the daylight beneath that sun that's never going down. No, it's not. Let's go, Debbie. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Yes, it did. Thank you very much.
Jerry Foster, Hall of Fame songwriter.
Thank you.
Okay, we got Buddy Farler, we have Antoinette Olesen, Bob Huston, Mac Elliott.
Yeah. You started? Kick it off.
There's cake for everybody over here if you'd like some. I got it over here on the table.
Can I get a little more guitar? Hey, Debbie. A little more guitar. Sitting on the windowsill, waiting for the sun to rise. I'm getting tired of this old moon. He won't let me sleep. Now I can't dream of all the nights I spent with you. And this old moon, this old moon's hanging over me with all these memories shining through this empty room. This old moon keeps reminding me when I used to be lying here with you in this old moon. Shadows crawl across the floor, the silhouettes climbing up the wall, and I'm getting tired of this old moon. He thinks I can't see right in front of me everything I have to lose under this old moon. This old moon's hanging over me with all these memories shining through this empty room. This old moon keeps reminding me when I used to be lying here with you in this old moon. Sitting on the windowsill, waiting for the sun to rise. I'm getting tired of this old moon. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Good job, Buddy Farler. Here's Antoinette Olesen.
All right. I co-wrote this with Todd Green. This goes out to all y'all. What if every flower was white? What if there were days but never nights? We'd never see the moon and we'd miss out on the stars. Not a single pretty color in sight. What if we just lived and let live, love and let love? No right, no wrong, no blame. There are many paths up the mountain. The view from the top is the same. What if I could walk in your shoes? What if I could learn from what you knew? If we gave a friend a hand instead of watching them fall? What if we built bridges and not walls? What if we just lived and let live, love and let love? No right, no wrong, no blame. There are many paths up the mountain. The view from the top is the same. Isn't that what freedom freedom means. Isn't that what everybody needs? What if we just live and let live? What if we just love and let love? No right, no wrong, no blame. There are many paths up the mountain. The view from the top is the same. There are many paths up the mountain. The view from the top is the same.
Antoinette Olesen.
Thank you.
Here's Bob Huston.
I've been watching a lot of Dean Dillon live performances, and boy, can that guy tell a story. And my co-writer's about to leave, but I'd really love her to get up here and tell the story, because it was her idea, but not tonight.
I don't want to be the last one to close the door. Don't want to be the one to watch you go. You're the answer to a prayer that someone prayed tonight. If you left, they'd want you to know you loved, didn't hate. If you had a chance to help someone, you didn't wait. If you had a choice to take or give, you gave everything, but it's all relative to a story. That's your story, a life well lived. My life is like a book. It began, it'll end. In between what I do, eternity depends. When my family gathers round, what will the preacher say? I hope he says these words I'm singing here today. He loved, didn't hate. If he had the chance to help someone, he didn't wait. If he had a choice to take or give, he gave everything. It's all relative to a story. That's his story, a life well lived. I think we can find the reason that we're here. It's a purpose, to find our purpose. It's love, don't hate. If we had the chance to help someone, we shouldn't wait. If we had the choice to take or give, we give everything. It's all relative to a story. That's our story, our story. A life well lived.
Bob Huston. Here's Mac Elliott.
What have I gotten myself into?
I look out in the audience and I see youngsters out there, and my repertoire is suddenly reduced by 80%. But I think I can get away with this one. I got this thing for bad women. I like 'em kind of rough, just like the taste of cheap whiskey. I can't seem to get enough. I know it's self-inflicted, but it's the best that I can do. I'm also addicted to that thing they call the blues. Ain't like I don't know better, ain't like I got no sense. She only hurts me when I let her. I gotta say in her defense, she ain't my only bad habit. I smoke a little too, and I'm also addicted to that thing they call the blues. Don't be surprised to find me drinking. I do from time to time. Helps me straighten out my thinking and eases my mind. 6 strings and a bottle is all it takes to compromise. I only feel it when I swallow another ounce of my pride. Ain't like I don't know better, ain't like I got no sense. She only hurts me when I let her. I gotta say in her defense, she ain't my only bad habit. I smoke a little too, and I'm also addicted to that thing they call the blues. Are you bringing out the worst in me, or do I bring it out in you? Can't help wondering if it couldn't be that you're addicted to. I ain't her only bad habit, she's a drinking woman too. She's also addicted to that thing we call the blues. And bad women.
Mac Elliott. Good job,
Bad
man.
women.
We got one more from Buddy Farler.
Well, happy birthday, Debbie.
And thank you for being
Yeah.
here. I think it's been the best ever. It's been awesome.
And we're not allowed to ask which birthday, so happy birthday. and I hope
69.
Wow,
It's a
69?
biggie.
No, you're lying. She's the only woman that lies that she's older than she really is. So I did a round last month, I guess, or so, with Jerry Green. And Jerry said he didn't start forgetting words to his songs until he was 90. And I realized I was in big trouble. So I'm going to do a song that Bob Huston can play on here if he likes, Small Town Boy. He threw his car in the park out behind the house. He threw his guitar in the trunk before he headed out. Paced the floor about an hour till the sun went down. He took a dirt road southbound out of this town. He pinned a picture and a paper to the back screen door, telling Mama he loved her and he's sorry for the dust stirred up the money he owed, and tell the preacher I could use a little praying for. He said, I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. There ain't nothing round here but the trouble I'm in. I can't sing, I ain't pretty, but I know who I am. Every time I turn around a dead-end street, I got a date with a judge about my destiny. I had a scuffle with a couple at the Rusty Nail. I want a ticket for a visit at the county jail. Oh, one big boy, his two front teeth somehow. He got a notion he's better than me. I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. Bob Huston. Well, the sheriff hit the porch about 5 a.m., banging on the door with 3 other men. He said, that boy Bob is a wanted man, and for his own damn sake, turn his ass in. Mama spoke up and said he's long gone. She's proud of who he is. He did no wrongs. He said, Sheriff, tell him it ain't no sin. He's fighting for a lady that was sweet on him. He said, I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. Oh, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. No, I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. Oh, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. He threw his car in the park out behind the house. He threw his guitar in the trunk before he headed out. Paced the floor about an hour till the sun went down. He took a dirt road southbound out of this town.
Buddy Farler.
Thank you guys so
Good
much.
job, buddy.
Thanks, Bob.
We got one from Antoinette Olesen.
All right. Happy birthday, Debbie. All the love in this room for you. We love you so much.
Wow. Thank you for being here.
I'm going to do a country song, and I wrote it with Denny Francis and Bob Peake, and it comes from a man's point of view, so pretend I'm a man. Last summer sun, hotter than in August in Texas, burning through the paper-thin roof of the stained old duplex. My neighbor's going at it again. This traffic's getting under my skin. Ain't the life I'm living in my dreams. Now those dreams are calling out to me. I see a farmhouse with a gravel drive, a little stream where I can wet my line. There'll be a girl whose eyes light up for wildflowers in a Dixie cup. There'll be a coonhound thatching a stick, a yard just made for a couple of kids. Miles and miles of corn, and a porch with a red on that blue Formica table. On the way out of town, I'll pay the gas and the cable. I won't be looking back. I got a Bible and a U.S. map sitting on the seat of my truck. And with Jesus and a little luck, I'll find a farmhouse with a gravel drive, a little stream where I can wet my line. There'll be a girl whose eyes light up for wildflowers in a Dixie cup. There'll be a coonhound thatching a stick, a yard just made for a couple of kids. Miles and miles of corn, and a porch with a red screen door. With Jesus and a little luck, I'll find that place, that picture in my mind. You couldn't miss it 'cause there's no road signs. There'll be a church not far up the way, where generations have been born and raised. I'll hold my baby on Friday night. We'll dance to crickets under starlit skies, next to miles and miles of corn, on a porch with a red screen door. You can see miles and miles of corn, on that porch with a beat up, paint peeling, hinge creaking, red screen door.
Antoinette Olesen.
Thank you.
And we got one more from Bob Huston.
Well, Gary Cavanaugh did a song that we wrote earlier, and I'm going to do one right back at him that we wrote.
Woo-hoo.
Satin sheet, sweet champagne, little nothing to call out my name. I'm your Conway and you're my Kim, and I'm thinking of her, you're thinking of him. Late night fantasy coming true. There's nothing that I'd rather do than midnight loving, waking with a smile, remember walking down the aisle. Little bit of angel, my little bit of devil child. A soft song playing, shades of Marvin Gaye, holding you takes my breath away. Sweeter than honeysuckle vine, so fine. It's time for midnight loving. Through the years, the pain, the tears, the ups and downs, smiles and frowns. Every night, sensual delights, watching you in the soft candlelight, knowing we'll always have more. The passion never dies, that's for sure. Midnight loving, waking with a smile, remember walking down the aisle. Little bit of angel, little bit of devil child. A soft song playing, shades of Marvin Gaye, holding you takes my breath away. Sweeter than honeysuckle vine, so fine. It's time for midnight loving.
You want to whistle?
Midnight loving, Debi Champions, waking with a smile. Remember walking down the aisle. A little bit of angel, little bit of devil child. A soft song playing, shades of Marvin Gaye. Holding you takes my breath away. Sweeter than honeysuckle vine. So fine, it's time for midnight loving. Midnight loving.
Love you, son. We got one more of Mac Elliott.
Maybe I just tell a joke or something and then move on. Man, it's been a pleasure to be in this round tonight, you guys.
All of us, all y'alls.
But it always is.
I gotta let my hair grow out a little more to get me in this round.
I know.
Me too.
I wasn't gonna say anything on stage, but since you brought it up. You're looking a little rough down there.
Way rough. It's Rike's fault.
All right, well, it's going to be a little bit out, but you guys have been drinking much as I have. Left my home in Dixie, and I wandered up north. I was running from the whiskey, and running way off course. Found myself in Tennessee, and I turned my luck around, and I was laying low on Music Road when that bottle tracked me down. I don't always know where I'm going. I get a little lost in my mind. I ain't from Nashville, I just got drunk here for 15 years one time. This is a true part. I was playing some old writer's night at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
When some two-bit low-rent loser crossed the line with my girlfriend. I wasn't on the whiskey that night, I was only drinking gin. But either way, they said I couldn't play for free at the Holiday Inn again. Yeah, but look around. And I left with a fistful of sour grapes. But then I squeezed them into wine. I ain't from Nashville, I just got drunk here for 15 years one time. I just pour me a drink and I sing what I think and I write it down line for line. But I ain't from Nashville, I just got drunk here for a long, long time.
Mike Elliott, Bob Huston, Antoinette Olesen, and Buddy Farler. We got one. Okay, y'all give it up. We have Ray Legan, AJ Bigler, Joe Hynek, Mike Valines.
Go ahead, Mike.
All righty. Mike, you're on. Boy, had this been a great night here at the Commodore.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see everybody rolled out for Debbie's birthday. And I'm even more tickled to get to play. In the morning, when I reach the interstate, I'll take my memories, leave all the rest fade. She won't find me hanging around anymore like before, 'cause I have always Said I wasn't trying, but I've always been standing in her line, and she's always acted like she doesn't wanna be there to me. Yeah, always. We had a good time, and I should be satisfied. I never was more than a friend in her eye, and my feelings never should have crossed the line like they did, but they did. And I have always said I wasn't trying, but I've always been standing in her line, and she's always acting like she doesn't want to be there to me. Yeah, always. I should have kept my mouth shut and just gone along. Should have known this would go wrong, and I'd give anything to take back the things that I said. But you know I can't, and I will always be the one who's trying, and I'll always be standing in her line, but she'll always be the one who doesn't want to be there to me. Yeah, I will always be the one who's trying, and I'll always be standing in her line, but she'll always be the one who doesn't want to be there to me. Yeah, always. Yeah, always.
Here's to Hynek.
That's Mike Phillips. Happy birthday, Debbie. Happy
Thank you,
birthday.
John.
It's so good to be here. The late nights and the bar fights, the whiskey and the lies. I took your love for granted and gave no alibi. It was my way or the highway, and that turns you sad and blue. Now I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. Like an angel, you stood there waiting by the telephone. But every night when I called you up, I was never alone. I got stuck in stupid, but that's a tale of deja vu. Now I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. Never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. Like a sinner on my knees down on Heartbreak Avenue. In Webster's dictionary,
I'm the definition of untrue. Now I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. Guess I'm feeling sorry for myself. I got me to blame, and I got no one else. Jesus, please forgive me and give her my IOU. Now I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. No, I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. Like a sinner on my knees down on Heartbreak Avenue. In Webster's dictionary, I'm the definition of untrue. Now I'll never get to heaven for the hell I put you through. No, I'll never get to heaven, baby, for the hell I put you through.
Joe Hynek.
Happy birthday. Okay.
Here's AJ Bigler.
Well, Debbie, it must feel really good to be 39. I mean, this is wonderful.
It is wonderful. I'm blessed. What a great night of music.
And counting
A
backwards.
great night of friendship. I love you all so much.
And this is kind of like songwriters, what we do a little bit. And I'm going to get all philosophical on you, so we'll see what I can do to... There is a time when you put up a fight, even when the cause is lost, you take a stand. When your battle is through and you're bloodied and bruised, and no one wants a thing to do with you. Wanna be your soft place to land. Now Jesus said you will receive what you truly believe. And I am here to lend a helping hand. But sometimes when you fly without a net, your dreams might seem like a bad bet, but wanna be your soft place to land. Yeah, when you're under attack, please know I got your back. You never need to doubt where my heart is and what I'm about. And there is a time when you don't give up. It's then you want to see what's up. But sometimes when you fly without a net, your dreams might seem like a bad bet, but wanna be your soft place to land. See, but when you're under attack, please know I got your back. You never need to doubt where my heart is and what I'm about. Oh, not for 1 minute, where I'm coming from. And there is a time when you put up a fight, especially when the cause is lost, you take a stand. And it's then I want to be your soft place to land.
AJ Bigler.
Hey, thank
Ms.
you very
Ray
much.
Ligon.
Certainly is an honor to be a part of your celebration tonight, Debbie. Little tune called Out of His Mind.
Old man in a wheelchair, staring down at his hands, trying to find his way through the confusion, trying to understand, trying to understand. He don't know what's going on. It all seems so strange. The days keep on rolling by, and nothing's changed. Ain't nothing changed. The smile you see on his face from time to time is a memory from long ago. He can't leave behind, no. He can't get it out of his mind. Can't get it out of his mind. You look into his eyes, the windows of his soul. You look inside, wonder, where'd he lose control? Where'd he lose control? The smile you see on his face from time to time is a memory from long ago. He can't leave behind, no. He can't get it out of his mind. He can't get it out of his mind. Old man in a wheelchair, staring down at his hands.
Thank you all so much. Appreciate it.
Ray Ligon. I got one more from Mike Valines.
Here's what me and Bob wrote together.
I'm a rambling soul and I know that I can't stay put for too long. And I've left a trail of broken things behind me every time I moved on. You'd think I would have learned long ago. Things that hurt, things that feel good are all I've ever found. Things that work, things that don't, or would make my wheels go round. And it would turn me upside down when I got in my own way. There's a neon sign outside the window that reminds me this ain't home. And a double bed where I can't sleep that finds me sitting up and alone. I wished I'd found a better way to tell her I was gone. Things that hurt, things that feel good are all I've ever found. Things that work, things that don't, or would make my wheels go round. And it would turn me upside down when I got in my own way. It was easy choices when I was young, and I made them right or wrong. When I left her, it was the wrong one. Now I'm too far gone. 'Cause things that hurt and things that feel good are all I've ever found. Things that work, things that don't, or would make my wheels go round. And it would turn me upside down when I got in my own way. The things that hurt, things that feel good are all I've ever found. Things that work, things that don't, or would make my wheels go round. And it would turn me upside down when I got in my own way. It would turn me upside down when I got in my own way.
Like the lines.
Thank you. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Joe Hynek.
There's nothing new about love. It's been to and fine since the dawn of time. There's nothing new about love. Yours and mine is so divine. The ring upon your finger tells the world it's real.
There's nothing new about love. It's just the way I feel. We go good together like ham and eggs or salt and pepper, good times and bad weather, side by side forever and ever. The preacher made it legal when we said I do. There's nothing new about love. It's how I feel for you. Written in the stars so high above, I will be your everything, everything that you dream of. There's nothing new about love. It's been doing fine since the dawn of time. There's nothing new about love. And yours and mine, it's so divine. The ring upon your finger, oh, it tells the world it's real. There's nothing new about love. It's just the way I feel. There's nothing new about love. It's just the way I feel. Oh, there's nothing new about love, baby. It's just the way I feel. There's nothing new about love.
And that's Joe Hynek. Good job, Joe. We got one more from AJ Bigler.
We do. And this one more I'm going to do is, I'm not going to say nothing else. Well, my eggs are over easy, but my brains are scrambled. You bring the hash browns, but my thoughts have ambled. To you and me on a beach in Mexico. You ask if I'm ready for the check. I fumble with my money. I say not just yet. I want to see you smile one more time. You are the greatest lady I have ever known. And the fact that I know that, the fact that I get that, makes me a better man. Well, you laugh so easy and you work so hard. Been coming here for weeks now. I gotta play my card, but I'm always thinking of you. So I pay the bill and I get up to go. I'm thinking, this is crazy. You gotta let you know that I'm always thinking about you. You are the greatest lady I have ever known. And the fact that I know that, the fact that I get that, makes me a better man. And I saw you prove it again one day, as you quietly slipped the money in the till for a little old lady you knew couldn't pay. You are the greatest lady I have ever known. And the fact that I know that, the fact that I get that, makes me a better man. Do the best I can. And there it is. Thank you very much.
AJ Bigler. I'd like to thank Brian Howell for being out here with WFMCJams.com. Thank you, Brian. I want to thank all of you for coming out and being here and being with me on tonight as I get old. And what a night of talent. We got one more song this evening. Y'all give it up for Ray Legan.
Debbie, I don't know if you remember, but I met you many years ago at Broken Spoke.
Oh, wow. So we go back
way
25,
back.
30 years.
Yeah, long time ago.
You put up with me a long time.
Anyway, one thing Debbie has done and what she's doing is supporting songwriters. She's always drove on. It's a little tune real called Drive On, and that's what I want everybody to do. Today's time and everything is going on. Keep the faith and drive on. So here we go. Well, you're losing your mind cause you get behind. Don't know what to do, the world is getting to you. You ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. It's crazy out there, but you don't care. Gonna make it through to what you gotta do. You ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. So you take yourself on down the road. Lord knows you're carrying a heavy load. You just can't let go of your dreams. You're gonna make them a reality. You ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. Don't slow down, you're on solid ground. There's many who believe in what you will achieve. You ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. You can't let go, it's deep in your soul. Gonna hold out, that's what it's all about. You ain't taking no slack, gonna drive on. See, take yourself on down the road. The nose carrying a heavy load. You just can't let go of your dreams. You're gonna make them a reality. You ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. You ain't taking no slack, gonna drive on. Well, the race you're running is long and hard. Sometimes you feel like you won't get far. You've got to follow what's in your heart. You can't win the race if you never start. So you take yourself on down the road. Lord knows you're carrying a heavy load. Just can't let go of your dreams. You're gonna make them a reality. But you ain't taking no slack, you're gonna drive on. You ain't taking no slack, gonna drive on. You ain't taking no slack, gonna drive on and on and on and on and on. Drive on. Happy birthday, Debbie, and thank you so much. God bless all y'all.